Hello. Hello everyone, and welcome back to another Microsoft Flight Simulator live stream. It's true, the A350 is among us. It came out yesterday, and now we're streaming it. A bit late to the party, but but better late than never. So what we're going to be doing today is we're going to be just doing some British Airways hops around the world, really. Probably staying in Europe, but you never know where we might go, so I didn't put Europe in the title. So yeah, it's an absolutely amazing looking aircraft though, that is for sure. So we're here at the ground at London Heathrow, and here is the 350. It's a pretty nice aircraft. It's very nice. British Airways colours. So first flight planned today is a flight from London Heathrow to Brussels. So without further ado, let's get right into it. First things first, I'm going to check my graphics settings. Just checking there's nothing off here. Nope. Next is sensitivity settings, because they are slightly different in this aircraft, so I want to make sure that they're right. So the A320 pilot, we need a new preset. How do we make a new preset? Preset manager? No. How do we make a new preset? No. Control options. Now they won't even load. What's this? Nothing loads. Well, suppose we'll just go with what we've got. Or maybe not. Maybe it's loading now. I do apologise for this. What if we just give it a minute to load? I don't know if that's going to do anything. I don't really have the time to waste here, so I guess we'll just see how we roll with the Phoenix settings until whatever that is gets fixed. Unless, yeah, I mean, it doesn't look like anything's really loading very well, so we'll just stick with what we've got. First things first, let's go to the overhead panel. Well, that's interesting. Their views are a little different to all the other aircraft. Batteries on first. Batteries, all 4 batteries there. Then what we'll need to do is external power. Listening to that. Woohoo! What a sound. Oh boy. Anyways, next thing is the ideas. Left side, right side and center. Crew supply can come on, ground control can come on. Nav lights are already on. Self-tests are being performed, as you can see by the fire tests lighting up on the overhead panel. Emergency exit lights can be armed. No mobile lights can be auto, no smoking lights can go to the auto position. And I think that's everything up there, so we can head back down to the captain's seat and we can go further with our flow. So heading over to the EFB. Strange saying that when it's here, it's normally near side with a proper tablet, but this thing is inside the aircraft engraved. So what we're going to do is we're going to go to flight ops, sim brief import, and there's our routing: Echo Golf Lima Lima to Echo Bravo Bravo Romeo, Heathrow to Brussels. Flight number is British Airways 88 Charlie, with A350 1000 and a registration of Golf Kilo X-Ray Whiskey Bravo. That sounds good to me. So we can go back to the menu, to our load sheet, import our weights from SimBrief, and then you'll find that they will populate for us. Yep. So next is GSX is under remote control, is it? Okay, cool. We don't get charts because Navigraph has been down, but that's not a permanent thing. It just so happens that Navigraph was down. Doesn't look like we've got any passengers for some reason. Assuming that's because we haven't boarded yet, but yeah. Anyways, we're just gonna turn GSX control off, and we're just gonna use this because the integration is apparently a bit bugged, so I don't want to mess anything up. So we'll just get boarding going via the menu itself. It's nice and easy, just click that if you want GSX integration or not. When it's fixed, it'll definitely be worth it, but because it's not really working to its fullest, I wouldn't use it. But it is up to you if you want to try it, of course. So coming back into the outside view, you see the jetways being connected there, and yeah, everything is all good. One thing that we should do though is go to the aeroplane options, because I've got a profile for the A350 on GSX yet, and we need to go to the cargo doors and select the of course the cargo we want, and we just want the belt. So we'll do belt for that one, and we'll do belt for this one. Belt. Just check nothing else is highlighted, and that's all good. Yeah, it's checking it's fine. Save that, and so next time it should give us a belt for loading the cargo instead of the crate things. So we'll just see if it integrates passengers, because it says we've got no passengers currently, and that is incorrect. I suppose whilst we wait for that, we can head back. We can head down to the FMS, and we can put in some data in here. So we're gonna need. We don't want that. Bugger off. So it says align IRS there. Just clear that. Click on that. We'll go to the init page. Company flight plan request. That's going to pull all our data from SimBrief into the aircraft.
Good morning. May I see your boarding pass? This way, please.
Receive company flight plan. Insert.
Hello.
And there's all our data. We are British 88 Charlie, Heathrow to Brussels, flight level 230, minus 30 degrees.
This way, please.
I don't believe the winds work, but I suppose we can
May I see your boarding
look.
pass?
Yeah, you like request it, but nothing really
May I see
happens.
your boarding pass?
So I'm just going to say that's a bit broken, to be honest. So back to the init page.
Good
We
morning.
can go to our departure. So from Echo Golf Lima Lima, we're going to be using the Detra 2 Golf departure out of 27 left. 27 left, Detra 2 Golf.
This way, please.
That's good. Temporary flight plan. Insert.
Good morning.
Then we'll double check that. No crazy discontinuities, so that's good. Checked.
May I see your boarding pass?
So next thing's next. Just checking passengers. Yeah, so it does look like we're boarding the passengers here. So that's definitely working now. It obviously doesn't load them automatically. But that's all good.
This way, please.
So next thing's next is we can go to the fuel and load page. So it currently looks like, so if you set the zero fuel weight and set the fuel,
Welcome on board.
we've got 184.4 kilograms for the zero fuel weight, 184.4 tons. Just pressing that for keyboard input. 0.4.
Boarding pass, please.
Insert that in there, and the CGE is going to be 27.6, I'd say, rounding it up. 27,
This way, please.
27.6. If you're wondering how to get mouse control on these FMS screens, you just have to press the left control button and it'll do it for you.
Good morning.
Just realised the sim is quite loud, so I do apologise for that.
Welcome on board.
And for our fuel, we have
Good morning.
11.3 tons. Left control, 11.3. Cool. So that's that fuel and load page complete. I'm just going to quickly double check on the stream.
This way, please.
Stream. View channel. There we go.
This way, please. Welcome on board. Good morning.
Alright.
Hello.
Stream is checked. Seems fine, but do let me know if it's not. Pax number today was 283 passengers.
Boarding pass,
Going
please.
down to Brussels. Control 283. Insert that in there.
Good morning.
Cool. And that is the fuel and load page. So performance page is next. Oh, and Iris have just aligned. That is good to know. So we've got we can calculate those. Also, there's our OFP. Cost index of 113 today, so quite a large cost index to work with. It's only a short flight, this, but you know.
Good morning.
Yeah, you see Heathrow to Brussels is just everything we've just put, really. Anyways, takeoff performance. We're going to sync with SimBrief sync the weather and the conditions, and we're going to compute. So by the looks of it, we have a V1 speed of 146 knots.
This way, please.
146. Actually,
Hello.
we can send this down to our FMS. So if we just do that, all we have to do is confirm the speeds.
Hello.
How do we get off that? Confirm the speeds.
This way, please.
No, thank you. Hello? I'll just input a number in there, I guess. If we just input, no. It's out of range, of course, but confirm speeds. There we go. So we have a V1 of 146, a V rotate of 148, a V2 of 152, flaps 1, trimming of 28.5, packs are on, anti-ice is off. Thrust reduction will be 1000, so we'll just change that to 1000. 1000, insert that. Cool. And that is good for us, I think. Transition altitude of 6,000 feet. That looks good to me. Local QNH today looks like it's 1020 hectopascals. We'll put 1020 hectopascals into the aircraft. Put it in left side, right side, and the center side. And that is looking good for me. So we're just really waiting on the boarding of the passengers now. Just double check. So it looks like the cargo is being boarded and we're just waiting for the passengers to board, which is fine. But that is the FMS complete, really. I mean, what we could do is go to surveillance and go to the mode to auto and put it on TA only, and that'll put our transponder to on. That looks pretty nice to me. What we could do is we could head down to Brussels and put our arrival in. So we're going to be expecting an arrival into ILS 25 right, so 25 right, ILS via the Kerr 1 Sierra transition on the Cock 8 Alpha. Cock 8 Alpha. And also, just to double check, does that scroll wheel work? It does. Yeah, I was struggling to scroll last night when testing it, and I didn't realise there was a scroll wheel right there, because you can't use your mouse for some reason. So that's good to know. Cock 8 Alpha, temporary flight plan, insert, and then what we'll do is we'll double check this flight plan over, we'll put it into plan mode, and we'll just double check it over. Just checking for no crazy discontinuities or incorrect waypoints.
This way, please.
Yeah, so we're just going straight in, really. So that's all good. Flight plan's good. All adds up nicely. Heading to ARC mode.
Hello.
And we are all good to go there. Put that into ARC mode as well.
Welcome on board.
Cruising altitude, we're just going straight up to 230 today.
Hello.
Got no restrictions from ATC, because we're not on ATC. Constraints can come on, weather come on, terrain can come on, constraints and terrain can come on.
Welcome on board.
Climb and nav are all armed, so that's correct. I think that's all good, we're just waiting on the passengers now.
This way, please.
So that looks pretty nice to me. Some lovely wing views. A little laggy. Not too sure what's causing that, but I'm assuming it's just that it's Heathrow, but I don't know. But we'll see how it goes. It's not too bad. It's not been horrible. When I was testing last night, I was testing in San Francisco, and the performance was absolutely fine.
Good morning.
There was no issues at all, so the plane seems to be fine on performance. Certainly much better than the A380 in terms of all that.
Hello.
En route charts, eh? It looks like Navigraph charts are working now on here.
Good
They
morning.
weren't working last night. See, I mean, do we have terminal charts?
This way, please.
No,
Boarding pass, please.
don't know. Do we?
Welcome on board.
Doesn't look like we have terminal charts, but we do have the map, which is good.
Welcome on board.
How do we zoom in? Here. Ah, we can zoom into Navigraph. We can have Navigraph up on here.
This way, please.
There we go. We've just got our Navigraph charts on here.
Hello.
Absolutely amazing. So I'm going to leave that on there.
This way, please.
I think that's all good. I mean, not much we can do by this point. So let's just wait for those passengers. I suppose. Do we have anything?
Hello.
Cool. Opens. Oh yeah, passengers are boarding. Of course, we don't have a
May I see
cabin
your
because we're
boarding
in
pass?
2020. But what we do have is a little galley. Oh, passengers have boarded. So back into the cockpit. APU, well, seatbelt signs can come on. APU master switch can come on. Wait in 3 seconds, and then we can get the APU to start. There we go. APU is now starting up. And that's pretty nice, my friends. So, close that door. So, we're all good to go. Cool. It does the oxygen masks. It does. Do oxygen tests. That's cool. Just waiting on that APU now, and then we'll get further on. Hope everyone is all well. Hope everyone is doing well with the A350 if you've picked it up. I will admit, you know, it's expensive, but it's certainly worth the price, I'd say. So, you know, there's that. So APU bleed can come on. And should we hear that APU outside? Get your ears ready. Oh baby. That is some APU sounds. GSX. Prepare for pushback and departure. That jetway is disconnecting. I don't think we have an auto GPU disconnect, so well, you know, we'll see what happens. Just for testing purposes.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Thank you. There's a wing walker coming to the wing.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
A little laggy in Heathrow, but I'm not sure what's causing that. You know, it's quite heavy on the VRAM.
Locking gear.
It's generally alright in the A320, but the aircraft was fine at San Francisco, so I don't know. Maybe it's just because it's Heathrow and it's London. It's trying to draw in London as well, maybe. Who knows? Okay, so we're ready. So I'm going to get the fuel pumps on, and we're going to want to face. We're going to get the GPU off, chocks off. arm those slides. And the doors should be closed. Yeah, the doors are closed. We'll get the charts up, and we're going to want to face, yeah, we want to face north or south. I would say facing north.
Release parking brakes, please.
Brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines are clear. Start at will.
Beacons on. Engine mode selectors to start. Starting engine 2. Engine 2 bleed is coming in. N2 is on the rise. N1 is slowly rising. It's getting lovely engine view. And there is an announcement in this aircraft, interestingly enough.
Fasten your seatbelt by inserting the metal tip into the buckle. To tighten, pull the strap. To release, lift the top of the buckle. In case of unexpected turbulence, we ask that you keep your seatbelt fastened whenever seated. If the cabin pressure changes, oxygen masks will automatically drop. Fold the mask towards you, place it over your nose and mouth, and secure it with the elastic band. Breathe normally. Be sure to secure your own mask before assisting others. The life vest is under or beside your seat. If instructed to use it, slip it over your head, fasten the straps, pull them tight. Inflate the limit red tabs for blowing into the cockpits. Inflate your vest and exiting the aircraft. There is a light whistle attracting attention. There are 8 emergency exits on this aircraft. 4 in front of the wing, 4 behind. In the event of an evacuation, follow the illuminated exit signs to the nearest exit. These are being pointed out by a crew member. Please note the closest exit may be behind you. Please take a moment to review the safety card in your seat pocket for more information. Thank you for your attention. We hope that you enjoy your flight.
What lovely engine sounds. Let's turn the sim down a bit. Lovely engine sounds. And I just realised we pushed the complete wrong way. Yeah, not great. Suppose we could just do a loop on Delta. Just head back round. Not the end of the world. Just means a little longer on the taxi.
Please set parking brakes.
Brakes set. They should be. Here they are. Engine 1 can get to start. Just give yourself. N2 is on the rise. N1 is now on the rise. Getting lovely engine view for engine number 1. Enjoy, friends.
Unlocking the nose gear.
Oh baby.
Tow
Generally,
truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
generally the A350 has quiet engine sounds.
Right is clear.
Would you shut up? It has quiet engine sounds. So it's not, you know. But they do have Rolls-Royce engines, which might interest you. There's the tug going. I don't know what the hell these tugs are, but yeah, there's the pin, showing us the pin. Have a great flight, you too. Well, not you too, but you know what I mean. Anyways, taxi lights can come on. If you can come off. Cool. Spoilers can be armed. Trim should be automatically set, which it is. Just double checking that trim is the correct trim though. So we want 28.5 and it's done 29.7. So if your trim isn't correct, just simply unarm and rearm the spoilers and it should correct for you. Or it doesn't have to be exact, but it'll be close, and it looks like it's saying that 29.7, 29.6 is the specified trim, which is good. That is correct for us. Active, flight plan. I'm going to get the performance page on this one, and we're good to go. So flat noises. Now, get your ears ready for this, guys. Get your ears ready. We'll head into this view, I guess. Listen to this. Oh, baby. Flaps 1 degrees is set. Oh, baby, those flap noises. They are something else. Just doing 50 hours long videos on those flap noises, you'll get a lot of views. Oh dear. Oh dear. For some reason Alt and Enter does not fix this. I'm not too sure why. So, FrameGen off. Should we put developer mode on? And just stick it off FrameGen? Yeah, let's just leave it off FrameGen. Because with the, it'll be a little laggier, but at least we're not going to get those weird stutters. Anyways, what else? We need to get the engine start selector to the normal position. Taxi lights are already on, so we're just ready for taxi now. So, well, auto brake RTO, so we just got the auto brake on. In the A350, a little difference, it's just a button. You just literally click the button and it'll just set the auto brake you need. Simple as that. And if you want to use brake to vacate, you can just set that up. That's the only reason it won't be automatic, is because you've got to select the exit you want. Other than that, it's automatic. Anyways, we should get the predictive. Is weather radar in here? No, I don't think it is. We need to get VFH1 on and tune it as well. Cool. So park and brake off. Let's get down to business. A little bit hard to get moving. Let's get on our way down to Brussels. There is time acceleration in this aircraft, by the way, so if you do want to use time acceleration, it's completely usable. Yeah. How do we get rid of the, there's a way to get rid of the sort of developer mode taskbar thing. Options, auto hide menu bar. Oh, there we go. There we go. Let's take a turn. I'm just literally going to loop back around to get to the runway. It's a bit off that. Yeah, it's like, because we're definitely on a taxiway and not going through the terminal. It's all good. Oh baby. Oh baby. Is it down there? I don't think it's down there, because that seemed a little tight, so no thank you. We'll go down the next one though, because that looks like it's Delta. Anyways, take off config. Test. If it would. It doesn't seem to be working, but maybe it's too early. Who knows? I'll take this turning, I guess. Seems a bit off on the old map. It's all good, I suppose. Still get to where we need to get to. Biscuits and gravy. Keep it in a straight line, please. Oh no, we're basically on echo now, and all over the shop. Let's go back on the center line. Yeah, just heading right to the end. Awesome. Making a slight turn to the left. Cool. Here we are on Alpha. It says we're on Bravo, but we're on Alpha. I don't know if this is because it's a little out of whack. I don't know. Why is it like that? I mean, who cares? Taxiing. Oh baby. Oh baby. Such a lovely aircraft. This has got to be one of my favourite aircraft of all time. Like, I thought the 7887 was good, but this thing, yeah. I'd do anything to fly in one of these. Well, there we go. Takeoff config has now gone normal. I'm guessing we'll need full runway distance for this. I suppose we'll see. To be honest with you, with frame gen off, the performance isn't bad at all. I mean, we do have a 60 frame cap, but you don't need more than 60, and look at that, we're steadily above 30, and that's all you need. And trust me, it does not feel like 30 frames. So yeah, I mean, what I'd say for simulators is just no less than 30, no higher than 60. Because once you get higher than 60, you're just basically wasting your PC resources, which I don't recommend. And there's Concorde up ahead. British Airways Concorde. Very nice. Anyways. Cool. I think we'll use this entry point. Get the landing lights on, runway turn off, wing lights, nose lights to on, strobe lights to auto, logo lights to auto. Cool. Let's line up with the runway. Cool. turn onto the taxiway. Just nicely. So I'll turn in. Cool. Just stop on the runway for a second, just whilst I set my surveillance. TARA. Cool. Let's go. Flaps 1 is set, spoilers are armed. Lights are on, brakes RTO. Cabins advised. Passengers are advised, seatbelt signs are on. Let's get going, let's go fly, my friends. Park and brake off. About 25%. And flex set. Man flex SRS runway, auto thrust blue. Chrono on. Listening to those engine sounds. Oh baby. Oh baby.
V1.
Rotate. Positive rate. Gear up. Nav. A little windy. A little windy. Pitching down a little bit. Leave the climb. Thrust climb. Flaps down. Flaps up even. Flaps down. Apologies. Making a slight turn. Yeah, I definitely need to sort the sensitivities out because this doesn't feel the greatest to hand fly. But it's all good, it's good enough. It'll do. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Cool. Slight left turn there. Restrictions don't apply. You know what, I'm just going to get autopilot on. It's a little wacky without the sensitivities tweaked. But it's all good, it was good enough, it was flyable. That'll do. There we are, climbing out of Heathrow. Very nice, my friends. Oh baby. Oh baby. Oh baby. It's a beast. What are my engine views again? Where are my engine? There's an engine view. Flying over London. How far is our top of descent anyway? See if we can zoom out to it. Yeah, we literally see it on there. Quite a short flight for an A350, in fairness. Spoilers disarmed. Please disarm. Thank you. Yeah. Awesome. Oh, baby. Looks like there's a problem with destination fuel on board or something. Destination fuel. Is there a way I can get rid of that message? Probably is down here. How's that? Clear. We have checklists. Fuel is what we had in our load sheets, 11.4. Active, I don't want that. Yeah, these FMS screens are a little buggy. A little buggy. The plane hasn't frozen. Display cycle. There we go. Because you can change this screen to this screen just by pressing that button there. Nice and simple. Hello. Plane's moving, but the screens don't seem to be moving. I mean, this screen works. This one doesn't though. It doesn't seem like this one is working. works. Plane climbs. I don't know, is there an issue? Those screens definitely are not moving. Is there something we can do or not? Because I don't think there is. I mean, the buttons work? I mean, the buttons work. Does the heading bug work? Doesn't seem so. Yeah, that's not working. Something's bugged. That's annoying. Yeah, because the plane won't climb. The plane's not going to climb further. But yeah. Does the gear go down? The gear does not go down. Yeah, it doesn't look like the plane's working, my friends. That's a shame. Not too sure. I mean, what we could, I don't know. Gonna see, is this a known issue? I heard that it may have been a known issue. But I'm not 100% sure. So I don't know, do we just try US flying? Or do we sack it off and I don't know. It was working absolutely fine yesterday. Do we try flights in 2024? I'm honestly not too sure. I mean, let's see. Let's do some testing. Testing, 1, 2. see. We got what's going on? Is it the engine starting or something? Don't know. I've never started it on a runway before. I don't know. Can we get the engines on? Don't know. Because we're not got no bleeds on. But does the EFB not work? What the hell is going on? I don't know what's going on here. But it looks like the displays are working again. So it sounds like it was just a little bug. So what we could do is try again. That's the best we can do. Try again. But let's try and be near the runway. Don't know. We'll just use a ramp, I suppose, near the runway, just so we can get a quick taxi done. I've already sat through that taxi. I don't want you to sit through another one, really. We'll just get the plane quickly configured. We won't use GSX to board or anything. We'll just get straight up to Brussels. I do apologise for this. Just a bug, can't really do anything about it. But we can try again. Alright. Let's get in here. Let the aircraft load. Cache textures around us. Very nice little whirl. Cool. So, external power, batteries, seatbelt signs. Emergency exit lights, seatbelt signs. No smoking lights. We'll get the beacons on. Ooh. What the hell? The hell? We just lost power. I mean, I guess we'll get the APU started up. I think it's because I turned the beacon on, it disconnected ground power. We'll get the ideas aligned. No. Can we use the FMS to get our flight planning or not? Seems like we can. Whether it will be successful, I do not know. Request pending. Received. Insert. Well, it seems to be working, so let's do that. Departure. Runway 27. Let me just double check again. 27 left. Departure to Golf. Temporary flight plan. Insert. Brussels. Arrival. Runway 25 right. Approach. Cock 8 Alpha. ILS 25 right. By Cur 1 Romeo. Or Cur 1 Sierra, I should say. Star is the Cock 8 Alpha. Temporary flight plan. Insert. Oh, well, that's APU started up. APU bleed on. Crew supply on. Cool, just waiting for the ideas to align. Ground engine pressure can be set. Flight ops, sim brief import. Flight ops. Ground. Load sheet. Sim brief import. Set 0 fuel 8, set the fuel. Cool. Go to our fuel and load page. 0 fuel weight today is 184.4. 184.4. No, don't want that. Do not want that. Clear. 184 point. We got a decimal point or not? I'm just going to use this decimal 4. Enter. CG is 29.6, 29.7, I'd say. 29.7. Block fuel today, 11.3. Control 11.3. Insert. Pax number is 283. Today 283. Insert. Cool, that's fuel and load page. Performance page. Takeoff performance. Sync FMS. Sync live weather. Compute. Send that down to the FMS. Confirm RV speeds 155, 145, 148 and 152. Cool. Flaps 1. Thrust reduction, we want that to be 1,000. 1,000. Cool. And that's all good to me. Init page, IRS, available in 5 minutes. Surveillance page, TCAS mode auto, TA only. Cool. Flight plan. Awesome. Sounds good to me. So doesn't like we can get charts in here. I'm not sure if that's a 2020 thing though, because they had a thing saying charts or something didn't work or something. Can't remember. 230 for the climb. 230. Very nice. Everything is set correctly. We'll probably get the engine side up ready. Though F pushback and departure. Don't care what you use really. Just use Swiss Sport, I guess. I just want to get out of here really. So please. En route. Zoom in.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
IFR low. Cool. Ready for pushback. Very nice.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Pins inserted. Whilst that's doing that, I'll be right back.
Locking gear. Release parking brakes.
Facing south, release parking brakes.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Engine start, engine 2. Oh baby, those engine sounds. Engine 2, or engine 1 I should say.
Set parking brakes.
Brake set. Awesome. We're literally just taxiing right in front of us, really. So, yeah, nice and easy for us to get out of Heathrow.
Unlocking gear.
Those IRSs aligned, yeah. They should be. Well, there we go. IRSs have been aligned just in time. Yeah, I'll just quickly double check that it all adds up. GPS primary, clear info.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Just, yeah, that all adds up nicely.
Left is
so
clear. Right is clear.
cool. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Get that zoomed out a bit more. QNH. Is that the right QNH? It is. Cool. Get the charts back up. Yeah, we'll get terrain on. Terrain. Yeah. Taxi lights are on. Arm the spoilers. Get flaps set. Listen to these flat noises, my friends. That's one. I don't know what's better, these flat noises or the A380s. Who knows? Are we all set? Trim is set. Nav accuracy upgrade. Cool. Everything seems to be set. APU off. That's all good to me. Let's get taxiing to the runway. Let's get out of here again. Rakes RTO. Cool. Dev config is checked to normal. Just get a bit quicker on the movement speed. Let's get out of Heathrow. I think we can just use the straight one here, yeah. There's no point going to the end of the runway. Don't need that room. So we'll get our lights on. Runway turn off. Swing lights. Nose lights to take off. Beacon lights. Logo lights. Cool. Let's make a slight turn onto the runway. Just braking a little. And let's get down to Brussels. Chrono on. 25%. Flex set. Manflex SRS runway. Autothrust blue. Surveillance. Transponder. Tara. Back to flight plan. Cool.
V1.
Rotate. Positive rate, gear up. Rest speed, flaps up. Lever climb, thrust climb. Slight left turn. Get my map up. Autopilot 1 engaged. Spoilers disarmed. Restrictions don't apply, we're just going to climb straight up. Through 6,000 standard barometric pressure. Awesome. Oh baby, oh baby, that is screenshot worthy. Enjoy the views. my friends. And we're back on our way to Brussels. Probably is a little bug for that freezing thing. It's a bit like the PMDG. Whether it's still caused by the TCAS, I'm not too sure. But we seem to be doing fine now. So we'll see how it goes. If we get another crash, we can just, I don't know, we'll have to think of something. Anyways, we're back in the air. That's that matters. I'm going to switch over the things. Cool. I'm not going to touch anything too majorly just in case those do cause crashes, the click spots, but not too sure. What we can do is get the seatbelt signs to the off position. Cool. Enjoy the climb. Well, here we are cruising now at 230. I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to pause the sim, general options, and turn frame gen back on. See if that's going to do anything for us. Cool. Oh no. It's giving us those stupid VRAM leak things. Don't know, can we do that? Nope. Doesn't seem to work. What if I go to my Windows settings, display, show only on one, keep changes, view down there, down, just double check on the stream. Alt enter, alt and enter. Nope. Or FrameGen's bugged, so I'm going to turn it off. How are our frames doing then? Display FPS. Frames are fine. We were doing 50 frames here without FrameGen. So yeah, I'm going to get the other screen back on now. Just quickly keep changes, go. I do think we should test this in 2024 as well. Not sure when I'll do that. I don't feel confident in doing it, to be fair to you. Yeah, I mean 50 frames. I mean VRAM's absolutely fine. Looks like we're just limited by main threads. Cool. Well, I guess the only way to get rid of that frame gen bug is to restart the sim, so little unfortunate, but you know, it means frames seem fine without it, so I guess we'll just work without it. Clear info. Clear info again. Performance page. Performance. Oh, we were already on the performance page. I was wondering why it wasn't going on. Interesting. So wins today. Let's go to Navigraph. Wins. Open Airport. Weather. Meta. 260 at 9. 260. 226. Okay then. I'm just going to use the standard buttons here. Let's zoom out a bit. 2. Doesn't seem to want to. Oh no. That's for some reason that worked. What the hell is going on? It's gonna make the aircraft a bit wobbly. For some reason it's controlling the rudder. I don't know, control options, keyboard, search by input, enter, rudder, bugger you, clear input, validate, yeah, you don't want that, so apply and save. Cool. So I think what we need to do is, how do I get off this pain in the arse? It's because it's going on that screen. Stupid thing. I'll change that to there. Clear the info. God, how do I get out of this? This is not helpful at all. How do I come out of that? Wait a minute. Seems to have done something. How do I get rid of that? Control. Clear. Can I clear that, please? What's the temperature? 7 degrees. Doesn't seem to want me to. So, the wind two. Okay, it doesn't want to. Doesn't seem to want to input anything. Piece of shit. Anyways, what altitude do we need to get down to? We need to get down to 2,000 feet. So 2,000 in there, ready. And set. 2,000 feet in there, checked. God. 2660 enter at 9 knots, enter temperature 7 degrees, enter. Yeah, it seems like keyboard's a bit buggy, so we'll just use this, the plain 1016 in hectopascals, enter. We'll initiate our descent phase now. Minimums are 302, 302, enter. Cool. That is our approach page done. So we'll go to flight plan page in there. Very nice. Cool. I'll be right back. Just need a break. Cool. It seems like the keyboard inputs were a bit buggy, so that's something to note. Cool, so we're just descending. We've got Kirk in 11 miles. That's the next fix. I'm wondering, can we... That doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Well above 4,000 for the Kirky fix. May need some spoiler actually. We'll just do a little bit of half spoiler and see. Probably keep our... Yeah, it's going to increase our descent rate there. Nicely for us. Quite a steep descent actually, you know. That's a massive speed decrease. 250 knots now. It's really coming down. So we're going to be doing like a little turn on ourselves. So Brussels will be down there somewhere. Yeah, very nice. Do we still need the speed brake out? Yeah, get the landing system on. Get landing lights on, wing lights, nose lights. Seatbelt signs should have been on, but just too busy worrying about the plane. Put the speed brake rack, I suppose, will arm them. See how we go. Swap them over again. This standard map here is completely free, by the way. If you don't have NaviRef, you can use that map, but you can't use the other maps. Which is a nice feature of any builds. Right in, down into Brussels. The airport should be down below us. somewhere. Somewhere. I mean, it's not far. Is it right below us? Might be the cloud stopping us from seeing it, in fairness. But it's not far from us. Yeah. I guess we'll see. We shall see. By the way, we have literally used no time acceleration. It's only been 30 minutes of flight time. And we're already in Brussels. Be more efficient taking A350s. I mean, we'll try and get into Brussels hand flying, but I haven't got sensitivities set. It doesn't seem to be working. Ah, you sausage. Welcome, Lunis. Hope Paul is well. Starting our right turn into the runway. I'll arm localizer. We'll get established for the ILS. Barometric pressure was 1016 on the QNH. QNH is going to be set at 3000. Cool. Awesome. Shots. Just realised I need to get those flaps down. So speed 195 knots. Initiate that. Get a bit of speed brake up to assist in that. We can get flaps 1 at 230 knots, so we'll get flaps 1 set. And we'll go and get a view for that. Oh baby, oh baby, oh baby, holy. Flaps 1 is set. Localizer approach phase armed. 10 miles to the runway. We'll get 185 knots now. We can get flaps 2 at 200 knots. We'll get flaps 2 set. Oh my god. Oh baby. Oh baby. To get that local QNH set. Cool. We'll maintain 160 till 4 DME. We'll get flaps 3. Cool, we'll get the speed brake armed. We'll get flaps full. Cool. Should cap to glide slope very soon. There's glide slope captured. Go around altitude was 3,000 feet. So 3,000 feet can be set and checked. There's the runway. Gear down. Bloody hell. What is that noise? It is loud as anything. Bloody hell, my ears. Let's just turn that down. Let's get final approach speed on. That is a loud ass noise. Please shut up. Please shut up. What is that? Is that the wind or something? I don't know. I don't care. I don't care. Let's land this thing. Recording. Autopilot off. Plane's mine. Apologies about the noise. It's the plane. Don't know how good this is going to hand fly because I haven't got sensitivity set, so I do apologise. I've never flown this plane before, so yeah, there's another reason. We need to really get
500.
centre line. Wind seems to be dropping, so we'll get the volume back up a bit.
100 above.
100 above. Pulling up. Yeah, these sensitivities aren't
200.
helping.
Minimum
Continue.
100.
100.
50. 40. 30. 20.
20. Yeah, I'm sorry. Go around. Toga. Man Toga SRS nav. Deer up. Oh baby. Autopilot on. Go around time. First go around in the A350 then. So let's get configured. Leave a climb. Speed. Let's just configure for an arrival back into Brussels. We'll manually take control of the speed. Get 220. Up to 3 degrees. 3,000 feet is set. Yeah, so we're just going to configure for an arrival back in. So we'll go to flight plan, going to swap the screens over again. As you get the flaps up again. See approach, flight plan. New destination. In there. Echo, Bravo, Bravo Romeo. Enter. Insert. .220 knots is set. How are we going to get to Brussels then? Arrival, runway. What was the runway we landed on? We landed on runway 25. 25 left or 25 right? 25 right. 25 right. We'll do the ILS. Won't do any vias, we'll just insert that in there. And what we'll do is we will go direct to Iveti. Direct, let's go. Let's get configured for another arrival into Brussels then. We're shooting for the ILS again. So let's do this. We'll get flaps 1 out again. And we'll get that speed down to 210 knots. There you go, plane now shuts up. Just gonna get configured again. Auto brake, brake medium. Zoom. Zooming in. Yeah. Lags when you do this, eh? In fact, you know what? We'll just use brake medium. We won't use brake to vacate for this. Just use the brake it wants us. I'm going to get 185 knots now. Flaps 2. Cool. Activate approach phase, confirm. Maintain 160 till 4. And flaps 3 degrees. That's full even. So I. Getting a bit cloudy now. Holy. Localizer. 2,000 feet. Set. Localizers captured. Approach phase armed. And we'll see if we can shoot in again. I put it down to sensitivity settings, but you may just say I'm blaming it on my tools.
2,500.
But I'm telling you, sensitivities are a bit off. I'll check if I can change them again. For some reason they weren't letting me change them. Right, so we're now configured on the localizer again. The rain's now coming down, so it might be a bit of a harder approach here. 162.4 though. Flaps are full, spoilers are armed. Landing lights are on, cabin crew is advised, passengers are advised. Gear can come down from 2,000 feet. What's with the noise? It's like really loud when you put the gear down. Interesting. Just waiting for glide slope now. It did go away eventually though, didn't it? So I do apologise, but we'll just have to sit through it. Look, glide slope is slowly coming down. Glide slope star. Glide slope is captured. Go around altitude of 3,000 again. Oh baby. Oh baby. Let's see. Oh. Holy. There's the runway. In sight. Bringing us down nicely. Checked. Let's try not to go around again. Smoothly bring it, and I'm going to let the autopilot assist me here because the sensitivities are off, so I'm going to have to use as much assistance as I can get. And that wind seems to be calming down on the noise, so that is good for everyone's ears.
500.
Autopilot off. My plane. My aircraft. Small adjustments.
400.
400. Checked. Gear is down.
300. 200. 100.
100.
50. 40.
40.
30. 20. 10.
Oh god, that was a smash. First landing, it was a smash. Oh god, what a disappointment, but hell, we landed it this time at least. No go-arounds. I'll just use this exit up ahead, I guess. Water break off. Cool. APU, master switch, 1, 2, 3, APU start. Welcome to Brussels. slowly exit the runway. Better get the map on again. Where shall we go? Pretty sure I have to go this way anyway, so we'll just make a turn over here. That definitely need landing practice in this aircraft. Definitely do. So don't know how to land this thing smoothly. Anyways. The map doesn't seem to want to work for me. Oh no. Anyways, what gates can we use? Brussels definitely can take A350s. I refuse to believe that it can't. I didn't want that. Alright, so the gate that we selected was 957. Where the hell is that? Ah. Well, we need to turn around to get to that gate. I'm sorry, but I refuse to believe that Brussels cannot take an A350. But we have managed to get into a cargo gate, which I suppose is a good thing. Oh baby. A350 Brussels. Definitely can take an A350. I refuse to believe that it can't. Also, just to save some time, I'm just going to do something a bit naughty. Which gate is it? 957. One of these. So let's just place ourselves there. Let's get going. You saw nothing. Harry Potter's magic powers. while this is a cargo area, the plane fits, so yeah, guess it'll have to do. Also get those flaps back up. Spoilers disarmed as well. Nine 557. Here we are. Should have got the landing lights off and that, but all good. Oh baby. Oh baby. There we go. Parking brake on. AP lead on. Engines off. Lights off. Strobes off. Signal signs off. The smoke's off. These off. Cool. Fuel pumps off. Don't think I was meant to turn those on, but yeah. Ground control can come on. And I think that was great flying. Resty boarding. Cool. Welcome to Brussels, my friends. I'm gonna leave you with some music, and I'm gonna make a beverage. I've not eaten anything all day and it's 2 PM, so yeah. First things first, I'll get the transponder up to standby mode. Standby please, or turn it off, whatever. But does it not go to standby? Well, oh, there's literally a button here saying confirm, which I just missed. I'm blind. Yeah. Cool. I'll see you soon. I'll leave you with some music for the deboarding process. Set everything back to the default position though. We'll get external power on actually. GPU, chocks, external power on, APU, come off. Cool. Awesome. The front door's open, but the back ones aren't. Deboarding gonna commence. If it commences, I'll go. passengers coming out, or are they just gonna take a look? Yeah, it doesn't look like they're visible. Probably because it's not a proper parking area. I don't know, could be wrong. Yeah, I'll leave you with some music, and I shall see you soon.
I feel like I'm paper thin, walking around like I've got everything to lose. And I feel like I'm caving in, 'cause I fear there's nothing left for me to do. Oh, I've got scars and I've got bruises to prove my love to you. Oh, to you. So lasting soundtrack of our kind. Red eyes, don't you worry, it's alright. New highs, we haven't reached, just being wise. We own the night, it's where we come alive. Till morning light, when we go back to hide, it's time to ride. We're going wild tonight. When you hear the clock. When you hear the clock strike 12. When you hear the clock strike. When you hear the clock strike. Falling just a little bit from grace. Darling, we're gonna make a mess out of this place. We own the night, it's where we come alive. Till morning light, when we go back to hide, it's time to ride. We're going wild tonight. When you hear the clock strike. When you hear the clock strike 12. When you hear the clock strike. When you hear the clock strike.
Play the music the moment is calling for, whether it's turning up the party or winding down to relax the evening. Curate the day's soundtrack with ad-free music listening and offline downloads on Spotify Premium. Tap the banner to learn more.
Moonrise, signaling that it's our time. Owl cries, the haunting soundtrack of our kind. Red eyes, don't you worry, it's alright. New highs, we haven't reached, just being wide. We own the night, it's where we come alive. The morning light, when we go back to earth, it's time to rise. We're going wild tonight. When you hear the clock strike 12. When you hear the clock strike 12. All in, we ain't got no arms to waste. Call in for that all familiar taste. Fall in, just a little bit from grace. Darling, we're gonna make a mess out of this place. We own the night, it's where we come alive. The morning light, when we go back to earth, it's time to rise. We're going wild tonight. When you hear the clock strike 12. 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 Strike 12. Strike 12. Strike 12. Strike 12.
Welcome back. I have decided to restart the sim as well because FrameGen was bugged. Brussels wasn't giving us any good gates to park at, so I just thought, well, I'm just gonna restart the sim and then go to a different gate because this seems to be fine now. Need to turn FrameGen back on, but we'll do that in a sec. So we'll get the aircraft back powered up. So we'll get the batteries on, external power on. Get the ADIAs aligned, get the emergency exit lights armed, no smokes armed, no mobile lights armed, crew supply on, ground control on, nav lights are already on, that's overhead panel complete for now. Just waiting for all the sit screens to boot up. We'll go, I haven't got a flight plan filed, so we need to work out where we want to go. I'm not sure where I want to go, to be fair to you. So I'll just have a look. I don't know, let's see, sim brief, where should we fly? I might check out Flight Radar 24 just to see what some places to go. I don't know, maybe Barcelona? Let's do Barcelona. Let's head down to Barcelona. Let's do new flight. Airline, BAW. I know. What are some good British Airways flights going on? Flight Radar 24. Flight Radar 24. Thank you. BAW. I don't know, just random number I suppose. We'll do British Airways 65. We are at Brussels, heading down to LEBL. Aircraft type will be A350K. And the airframe will be INI builds, generate flight. And we'll book that into the aircraft. See, even without FrameGen, this plane is smooth at this airport. I think Heathrow's just a bit heavy. Anyways, flight ops, sim brief import. Cool, we're British Airways 65 going from Brussels to Barcelona. Ops menu, load sheet, sim brief import. Cool. We'll get the boarding commencing. Request boarding. Whatever. Is that going to get the jetway connected nicely for us? Yeah. We've also got the belts doing it now because we changed that before. Oh, for God's sake. I didn't have it on live. Well, now we do. No, don't want to touch the tug. Nobody on the plane. Do apologise for that. We were on the Be Right Back screen. Lucky no one was watching. Doesn't help for people that want to watch it as a video, which is probably not anyone either, but let's just, yeah.
Welcome on board.
So flight plan. So our OFP today, we have a cost index of 99, cruising at flight level 390. Cool. So I'm going to get the init page up, and we're going to do a company flight plan request. We'll let that book some data in. Receive company flight plan, insert. We are British Airways 65, and that's all of our things in there. Cruising flight level 330. The OFP says 390. Oh no, that's a step climb. No worries, so it is correct. So we'll do our departure now. runway. Let's see, what is Navigraph going to give us? Unload, import flight, import from SimBrief. Cool. So we are at 25 right, Civ 3 Golf, temporary flight plan, insert. Cool. For our arrival into Barcelona, we're going to plan for 24 right. Approach phase will be ILS. Which one though? Zulu or Yankee? ILS. We'll try a Zulu, so that's the standard one. Yeah. So yeah, do the ILS Zulu to 24 right via Sierra Lima 2 Whiskey. Star will be the Alba 1 Zulu. Alba 1 Zulu. Temporary flight plan, insert. We'll check for any crazy discontinuities. Just a manual there, but that's fine. We can sort that out when we get closer. Cool. Nothing to concern there. Constraints, weather on there. Cool. Now how is the boarding going? Doesn't seem like we have any passengers visible, but oh well. QNH for Brussels. (1017) for that QNH. Cool. So in terms of our fuel and load, we have a 0 fuel weight of 192.4, 192.4, enter, and we have a CG of 27, I'd say 27 rounded up, 27%, enter. A block fuel today of 16.9, 16.9, enter. Passengers today is 360, so a very heavy plane. 360 heading down to Barcelona today. Cool. Next is the performance page. Takeoff performance, sync SimBrief, sync weather, compute, send to FMS, confirm the speeds. So we've got a V1 of 145, a V rotate of 148, we've got a V2 of 152, we've got a flex of 72 degrees, flaps 1, trims 27%, packs are on, anti-ice is off, thrust reduction we want to be 1000, control 1000, enter that into there, cool, and that's all good to me. So next is we're just going to get the pushback going, because GSX doesn't seem to be working too well. So we'll get the pushback going, we'll get these to arc mode, see what signs can come on, APU can be started, 1, 2, 3, APU start switch can come on, the APU will fire up, very nice my friends. Surveillance, we'll clear the info though, surveillance, TCAS to auto, TA only, cool. Awesome. I've actually upgraded. We'll go to the plan mode. We'll check our flight plan over again through the plan phase. So we should just have a manual, and that's about it, which is wrong. You can sort that out when we get closer. Yeah, there. It's just there to the ILS, and then shooting in the ILS, and then there's the go around. So that's all good. I'm happy with that. Alright. So we'll just go up to 330 there, on there. Set it checked, and yeah, we're just waiting now on the APU. See if we can hear the APU. Oh baby, APU bleed can come on. Cool. So it looks like the baggage is still being loaded, but passengers aren't boarding. But we've boarded the passengers anyway, through the A350 by any builds. So which runway are we departing on? 25 right, so that would be not too far away, so that's good to know. So he seems to be done with his baggage now. So that's boarding done. So I'm going to go to en route. I'm going to zoom in. Zooming right in. Cool. Cool. There's the charts. So next thing next is getting that beacon light on. Cool. Prepare for pushback and departure. Nope.
Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push completed and brakes set.
Jetway is disconnecting now. This is the Airways off Brussels, by the way, so you get all the moving traffic, which is very nice. Let's get the pushback connected, and we'll be on our way to Barcelona.
Hello Captain, we are ready for pushback.
Thank you.
Departure check completed, bypass pin inserted. Locking gear.
Alright, so we want to push back on taxiway Sierra facing east.
Release parking brakes.
So we'll get the fuel pumps on, and we'll release the park brakes.
Commencing push.
Brakes released.
Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push completed and brakes set.
It's not icy enough, so engine mode selected to start. Engine 2 start.
Pull the mask. Place it over your nose and mouth, and secure it with the elastic.
Engine 2 is starting up.
Breathe normally. Be sure to secure your own mask before assisting others. Your life
I keep forgetting to remove those lights.
If instructed to use it, slip it over your head, fasten the straps, and pull them tight. Inflate by pulling the red tabs or blowing into the mouthpiece. Only inflate your vest when exiting the aircraft.
Set parking brakes.
Brakes set.
Unlocking gear.
Cool. Let's push back disconnecting.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Thank you. Performance at this airport is very
Left
good.
is clear, right is clear.
Just to say, we have no frame gen enabled, so this is raw FPS. Look at that, above 30. Oh, 40 FPS nearly. Oh. One moment. We can get the AP bleed off, AP master switch off, taxi lights can come on, spoilers can be armed, flaps 1 degrees. Oh baby, oh baby. Cool. So, engine 1 start. Just realised I've turned the APU off. I've turned the APU off before I started engine 1. Oh god. That's quite funny, that. Is it still starting? How is the engine still starting without the APU on? I mean, it could be something the A350 does. Bloody hell, that's loud. Apologies. Cool. Let's do this. I think we'll test out the time acceleration for the next flight. See how it goes. Trim is set and very close. It's just 0.1% out. Yeah, there we go. The engine's available. I did not know it could start without APU on. Anyway, engine mode selected back to the normal position. Taxi lights are on, well configured. I mean, really, we're ready. We just need to get the auto brake on to RTO and then takeoff config. Set and normal. Ground spoilers around, parking brake on, seatbelts, no, cabin ready. Yeah, so we just need to get the parking brake off and get moving. Let's get down to Barcelona. So we're moving slightly, but I'm going to give it a little bit of power just to get us off. Oh, before we do the sensitivities work yet? Sensitivities. Preset my. Oh yes, it works now. It's working now. Don't know what was wrong with it. So I'm going to do this so that we don't mess up again on our departure and landing. So camera. Let's see how the sensitivities right. So camera. There we go. So we want to duplicate this profile. This will be for the A350. A350 INI. Okay, cool. Sensitivities. So we want a -10 there. And this is joystick sensitivities, by the way, not engines, because you don't need to mess with them. You can calibrate those in the InnyBuilds EFB. -10 again on here, -10. Dead zone of 5%. Neutral 75% on reactivity. Cool, I'm guessing this is the similar. -39. -39. -39. So that'll be up, that's sideways, that's the rudder, and that's the side which we don't use. So -39, -39, 39, dead zone of 6%, 6%, 0 as in 0, and 30%. Cool. And that should be doing us good. Done. Apply and save. And that shouldn't have got rid of the Phoenix. It hasn't. What are the sensitivities on the Phoenix? Yeah, they're still the same. Done. So we just want the in A350 and check it's the same. It is. So apply and save. Cool. Those sensitivities should now be applicable. Cool. And you can of course take a screenshot of those and copy them if you would like. So we make our way to the runway. So 25 right will mean we're taking, yeah, it's a weird taxi because there's loads of taxiways in the similar area here. Yeah. Performance of this aircraft though, astonishing. Beats the A380 out of the water, but it's a payware product, so they've got more chance of optimizing it. Got more time, they've got more resources. We're going to take this onto inner, or outer 7 I should say. Outer 7. Cool. Just make sure that's engaged, of course. And then we're going to make our way to Bravo 1 for 25 right. Cool. Yeah, so we're just going to follow this taxiway round, get the landing lights on, get the nose lights to the takeoff position, wing lights on, strobes, auto. Logo's auto of course as well. We'll get onto 25 right here. Don't want to use 19 or 1. Here we are, just slowing the plane right down. Surveillance, TARA. Back to the flight plan page. Turning the aircraft nicely. Round we go. Cool. Spoilers are armed, everything is set, takeoff config is normal, landing lights are on, cabin is advised, passengers are advised. Cool, let's get on our way to Barcelona, my friends. So, chrono can come on, 25%, thrust stable, and flex set, man flex SRS runway auto thrust blue. Rotate. Positive rate, gear up. Through S speed, flaps up. A slight right turn. slight right turn, through the rainy cloud, lever climb, thrust climb, climb, right up to flight level 330 here. Yeah, that feels much better to hand fly though. By the way, I'm using the TCA side sticks, so your mileage may vary on other side sticks with these settings. Certainly for me, they work pretty nicely. There's the map. Might just use the standard map. There we go. Just to showcase what everyone can use. That destination estimated fuel on board to come up again. Cool. Beautiful, my friends. Beautiful. Beautiful. I've got a course. AP1 engaged. Spoilers disarmed. There we go. Cool. I have a feeling that we're not putting enough fuel on here because it's getting confused, but then we are because we're not running out of fuel. So yeah, it doesn't really make sense at the same time. Anyways, we'll just change those screens over like that. Cool. Passing through 10,000 feet, we'll get the landing lights off, wing lights off, nose lights to the off position, beacons off. Cool. Oh no, we want the beacons on. Logo lights are the ones that want to come off, I think. Yeah, logo lights off. Cool. Yeah, destination estimated fuel on board, that's getting confused all the time, but not too sure why. So can we clear that in any way? I'll have a look. Yeah, not too sure. Can we get rid of it? Oh, the screen just lit off. 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. Alright. Cool. Fuel on board. Yeah, not too sure on this. Fuel and load. there's nothing wrong with 6.4 tons. Yeah, I don't know. Is it something we can look at for another flight? But we'll ignore it for this flight because it doesn't seem to cause any major issues. So I'm not going to worry about it too much. Yeah. Cool. Climbing out. Lovely screenshots. Once we get to cruise, I will put time acceleration on, but I won't do it beforehand just in case it incurs any issues. Don't want any more issues than what we've already had today. And we will attempt to use the brake to vacate feature of this aircraft as well, this flight. So, yeah, pretty nice, my friends. Pretty nice. Should we get some nice wing views? Oh, that looks amazing. Doesn't it just look amazing, my friends? What a beautiful bird. What a beauty. Beautiful. Beautiful. Got some lovely LVFR scenery down in Barcelona. I bought that in my Xbox days where I didn't know much about flight sims, so that's why it's LVFR. But there's no point me buying another one because it isn't actually that bad. It's just, yeah, I mean, it works, it does the job, so I'm just gonna leave it, I suppose. Still fly into it. It's still an airport at the end of the day. Anyways, that's cool. So we're just waiting for that climb to the cruise. Passengers can be released now because it's safe altitude. They're all good. We get ding in there. Cool. Awesome. Well, I've just looked on someone else's stream and they have that message as well, so I'm not sure if that's like a bug or whether it's something genuine, but I mean it doesn't seem that it's just me having that there, so that's a relief. And yeah, big relief. Oh baby, best bird in the game now, best bird in the simulator. Correction, simulator. It's not a game, it's a simulator, as some people would say. I just think it's a game and simulator, same thing. You're still playing it on a computer or a machine, so it's pretty much a game more than anything else. I mean, it's a simulator, but simulator is a game pretty much, so yeah. I don't know. That's personal preference, I suppose. It's personal opinion. Awesome, though. What was the flight time scheduled to be today? Flight time of 1 hour and 33 minutes and a block time of 2 hours and 1 minute. Keyboard. Well, that's useless, but cool. I guess. How do you get rid of it? How do you get rid of it? Click spot somewhere? I don't want that. It's not that either. What's a click spot for it? Oh, there we go. Cool. Oh, baby. Definitely one day. I'll probably regret it, but one day I do want to fly this thing from like London Heathrow down to Vegas or something, or San Francisco or Miami or something, because yeah, it's a beast. I'll probably regret saying that, but I do want to do it, you know. I do just want to do it, you know. Oh, out cruise. Yep. Clear info. So we're now cruising. Flight ops menu, options, time compression. On. Yeah, so I think we've got a 2x sim rate now. We'll definitely have to do some Delta ops in the A350 down in the US, as that would be pretty sweet. Debug FPS. What are we getting up on this sky? Because we're cruising now, so yeah, so we're getting about 50 FPS in the air. Not too bad, and this is raw frames. Yeah, and we're limited by main thread, of course. So put a better GPU in, it probably won't help. But put a better CPU in, it could help. But then at the same time, you're limited anyway, so how much performance you get out of upgrading it, I don't know. It'll be minuscule. I wonder if I turn frame gen on again, apply and save. Right, so debug, display FPS. Yeah. So when frame gen's on, it'll just cap it to 30 really. But that's not what we're actually getting. What we're actually getting is, yeah, we're actually getting 60 frames right now with frame gen. Cool. Back to the Android map. Yeah, see, it says simulation rate 2 times, so it's definitely 2 times sim rate. Cool. Not sure how much VRAM we're pulling out. Control Alt and sure. MSI. I'm just gonna get MSI Afterburner up and see what that says. No, thank you. So we're getting 60 FPS. Heck. Our CPU is roasting. CPU is roasting hot. Yeah, that CPU temperature is just all over the place. But that's just the AM5 CPU though. 17 gigs of RAM though. Yeah, we're getting 60 FPS for sure. Using about 11 gigs of VRAM, so yeah. I'm gonna just quit the MSI now. Clues. Thank you. There we go. Though I do believe having frame gen off will help, because you won't get that frame gen bug, but you know. we'll see how we go with frame gen now. If not, we'll just turn it off. We didn't get bad performance with it off, so yeah, I'm not really bothered if we have to turn it off. I mean, at the end of the day, it's fine as it is. We get 30 plus FPS at Scenery Airport. That's all you need. Aerosoft Brussels, Dosh. What more do you need? Anyways, top of descent is there for 1555. Not sure if that's counting the sim rate, but we'll see. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. Ooh. Zoom it out a little. Yeah, I can't see the top of descent in any. We just about see it in that range, but it's quite far. Letters. So it says we're getting DSAC at 1517. Where is DSAC? Oh, well, we've just passed DSAC. Dermo for 1525. So if we get to Dermo at 1525, it's correct. If not, it's not including the sim rate. What a lovely aircraft though. Absolutely no regrets of purchasing this. Despite the few little nitpicky bugs, it's an awesome aircraft. Definitely worth the money. Worth every penny. So, we're approaching Dermo, and it is not 1525, so I do believe that it's not counting the sim rate on those times on the flight plan, which is fine. It's just better to know that than not know. Of course. Beautiful. Beautiful. There's Dermo. Trying to work out how to get rid of that desti fob error thing. not too far from the top of drop. So in terms of our top of descent, we're approaching it quite fast because we're on time acceleration. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get brake to vacate set up, and I'm going to show you how to do it. So to do brake to vacate, you just simply want to go into the plan mode and go to the zoom mode. You want to let it load. It does take a couple of seconds to load on the PFD screen. Once it has loaded, you can zoom right into the airport desired. In our case, this is Barcelona. It should automatically drop you into the arrival airport if you're in the air. But if it doesn't, do not worry, you can always find it by clicking on this arrow, airport select, and then select the airport you want. It should be on here with your flight plan, but it's already done for me. I'm going to do this. And we're landing on 24 right, so I'm going to select the runway. It's already selected for me, so if it isn't, then select your runway. And I'm going to zoom in again and select any exit point . I'm just going to zoom that in just a little. Yeah, so we want to get down to 2,300 by the looks of it. So we'll get that bugged up ready because we're going to miss it if not. 2,300 in there for our descent. We'll activate that now, just so it's done. We'll need to do our destination data, of course, which should clear that though. We'll do that in a moment. So next is getting the passengers seated. That's all good. Next is so yeah, apparently we need to select the runway even though it was already selected, so we'll do that. Which is a bit weird, this, I'll admit. 24 right, set landing runway. Then you need to select an appropriate hold point to an exit point to set brake to vacate exit. You'll find that it says too short if it's too short, so I can't use that exit basically. Don't worry if you can't, just choose another one. I'm going to try Papa 6 now. Click on it. It should highlight in blue, and by the looks of it I can use that because there's no errors. So as soon as you've done that, select auto brake and it'll say brake to vacate in blue. That means it's armed. So once you've done that, you can head out of plan mode, head back into the normal arc mode, and you're done. Brake to vacate is now set. So, now that the auto brake is now set, we can get our destination data in. So, approach, winds. So our winds today, I'm just going to get the airport up on Navigraph. Weather, fortunately I can't show you this in the plane because it's bugged, but I'll just type it in. 130 at 6, 13, yeah. It doesn't seem to like the keyboard when it's like in that screen there, so I'm just going to type it in this way. However, I'm going to have to do that because it won't like you otherwise. Yeah, it doesn't want to. It's quite annoying because go back to the performance page. Approach. So we want 130. Still not doing it. Seems to be a little bit glitchy. What's transition is 6000 and the ultimate is 1019, so I need to make note of that. So yeah, just gonna try get this in. S. I wonder if we put it in this one instead. So we'll put the flight plan in this, and then we'll put the performance in this one. Let's see if it works this way. Yeah, it does work. It works in this captain side, but not on the first officer side, so that's something to note. Enter 6, enter temperature 13 degrees in Barcelona. Wait, I don't want it in there. Temperature S, temperature 13 degrees, enter. Takes a bit longer, but it's all good. QNH is 10.19 hectopascals, enter. Our barrow is going to be 22235 for category Charlie aircraft. Enter. And that is our approach page done. So we'll swap those over again. Cool. Let's see, can we use the Navigraph? Can we use... Yes, I'm coming in quite fast. What I'm going to do is turn the sim rate off. Put it back to normal sim rate now. So that's all good. Cool. Awesome. So that's, yeah, we'll use this map. I'm sure that'll do. Yeah. 2300 for Tebler. Glide slope doesn't establish then, but that's the altitude. Already in Spain, my friends. Spain it is. So where was that manual? There. So where would that be on here? So we're at Utan, We're approaching Utham. And the discontinuity is just there, so we're a bit out from it still. That's all good. Cool. Making our way slowly. Awesome. Arm spoilers. We're going to start off, make a loop, and we'll sort of make our way back round into the airport. Ooh. Look at that wind flex. Beautiful wind flex. Ooh. That's worthy of shot. Awesome screenshots. Speed's coming down nicely. You see the airport yet? The airport shouldn't be too distant. When you hear the clock strike 12. We're approaching 10,000 feet now. So we'll get the landing lights, wing lights on, nose lights on, logo lights on. Cool. Awesome. Not sure when there's going to be an A350 GSX profile, but hopefully not too distant in the future. Here we go, making our turn for the ILS. 250 knots restriction. Gonna get the landing system on. Ready. Already capturing Barcelona ILS. Beacons. start to get that speed down, I think. Get 230 knots for now. Then we'll have a 220 knot restriction. That fix over there, which looks to be Bravo Lima 443. Get that speed down just a little, 230 knots. Like that. Cool. When you hear the clock strike 12. Awesome. Starting a turn, I think. Round we go. Oh, what a shot. Oh. 220 knots. Ready for the restriction. Could get flaps 1 degrees. $6,000 I think was the transition, wasn't it? 6,000, yeah. Go around altitude is 3,000. Cool. Making a turn. Awesome. Another screenshot there. Oh, I love this plane. Just makes you love it even more. I love this plane. Barcelona should be somewhere near the dock there. Yeah. I believe LVFR actually modelled the dock near Barcelona as well. It's pretty cool. We'll have that discontinuity there, so we'll sort that out when we get to it, because we're just literally going to go direct to the fix after it, really. So there's nothing to worry about there. What we'll do though is get managed speed mode on. QNH was performance approach. QNH was 1019 for Barcelona. Ruth hits 366,000. Barcelona is just behind us now. Tell you what we're going to do now. We're going to go direct. In fact, I'm going to switch the screens over now. We're going to go direct to Bravo Lima 423. Direct to Bravo Lima 423. Insert. Cool. Local QNH 1019er. 1019er. Local QNH. Armin localizer. Getting that speed down nicely. Head right onto the ILS. Cool. Horse. Oh baby. Oh baby. Oh baby. Oh, those flat noises. Oh, oh baby. Laps 2 degrees. Oh. I haven't flown into Barcelona for a while. Oh, look at those views. Round we go. Oh baby. Localizers captured. Approach mode can be armed. Oh baby. Oh baby. Oh baby. Can we see runways any time soon? Glide slope has been captured. We're 20 miles out from the runway apparently, so quite a large ILS there. And there's Barcelona on the little chart map there. Cool. Go around was 3000, so we'll get that inputted. So this glide slope has been captured. Cool. HOPS. I'm going to get manual control of the speed. I'm going to get 185 knots now. Look, star. Flaps 3 degrees. Awesome. Glide slope should be close to capturing. There's glide slope. To activate that approach phase. Clear info. Miles out. Oh, oh baby. Oh baby. Oh baby. Manage speed mode. $3,000 can be set for go around. Awesome. See runway lights just in the distance there.
2,500.
2,500. Checked. Gear down. That's full. Baby. There's the runway. Winds can shut up, please. This is definitely a bug with the aircraft. It's happened to other people on streams, so don't worry. It's not me. Nothing I can do. 1,000. Yeah, they seem to be shutting up now. Autopilot off, plane's mine.
500. 400. 300. 100 above.
Pitching up a little bit, pitching down again. Keeping on profile.
200. Minimum.
Continue.
$100.
100 checked.
50. 40.
40.
30. 20. 10.
Hold it. Hold it. Oh, 185 foot per minute. That's not too bad. That wasn't too bad. Oh god. Quite a bit of lag though coming in. It's not great. You know, brake to vacate is engaged. Oh baby. Oh baby. Take the exit. Brake off. Oh baby. Oh baby. Spoilers disarmed. Flaps up. Now where shall we park? Barcelona today. Park at gate 137, wherever that is. We'll use Swiss Sport, I suppose. Where's 137? I believe it's behind us. Yeah, it is. So, in fact, I'm going to see if we can park at a different gate, because it said this at Barcelona, it said this at Brussels, so we can park in the certain areas, but we could in the end. So, yeah, I'm just going to check. Turn the recording off. We'll guide ourselves into this gate here. Cool. Welcome to Barcelona, my friends. Not too bad. Not too bad. I've got a replay to show you, so yeah. I'm actually happy with that landing. Whilst we may have just been out of the touchdown zone, we landed absolutely fine. So I am not disappointed at all there. Gosh damn, I'm happy with that. First one I wasn't really happy with, but this one. Now I've got the sensitivities checked, I can control it a bit better. And that landing was, yeah, it was a good landing, I've got to admit. Anyways, let's get the replay going. I'm just going to get the plane configured sort of again. I didn't do much to the plane, I'll just arm the spoilers again, put the flaps back up to the full position. Listening to them. Cool. It's awesome, my friends. shot of it like that as well. Cool. So landing system's on. Lights are all still on. Yeah, I think we're just ready to go really. So yeah, let's do this. Let's go to the replay. Although first I'm going to just close Volanta just to ensure nothing goes wrong. Just closing that nicely. Volanta quit. Landing rate quit. 185 foot per minute though. Gosh dang. Gosh dang. Yeah, so let's go into the replay. Start with the exterior view. Just getting that volume down a little bit because of the wind noise. Apologies for that, it's just a bug which is with the sim right now with the A350. Apologies for that though. Just speed up this replay a little bit. Don't need to see all of it. There we go. Oh baby. She's a beauty. She's a beauty. Absolute beauty. Let's have a look at that touchdown. Oh ho ho. Sure, it might have been a little bit of a slam, but it did the job. It got us 185 foot per minute and we landed it. So for that, I'm happy. I am happy for that. But yeah, I mean, yeah, second landing, perfect. Perfect for me. You know, still improvements, but it was good enough. A little laggy, it was for other streamers though as well, so might just be a little thing, but yeah. I'd like to thank everyone who has tuned in today, and I'd like to thank anyone that's watching in the future as video. It really does help me out a lot. I am enjoying this very much. Hope you enjoy the A350 as much as I have, and I hope you go and purchase it as well. If you would like to support me, do consider clicking the subscribe button and liking. Though you just being here is more than I need to make it fun for me. I'm not bothered about the numbers, I'm bothered about the fun times I have and the memories I make with you guys. It's a fantastic flight sim community. Anyways, without further ado, I'm going to leave you with some music on some further replays on the views, and I will see you next time, my friends. Peace, see ya!
truth to lies. Gotta get up, stop wasting time. Yeah, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar. Bring me back to where we started out. Get me out of now, to where we started out. Get me out of now, to where we started out. Oh no. Been so long since I met you, feel so strong.